1. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the games, and proof that goalkeepers can make a real difference.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Tries to play it through. Can he latch on to this? Makaleli. Great vision. He's having a shot! Goal! Japan! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
France are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That's a throw. Dembele. That is ended up in no man's land. Now he's off and running. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Takes a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Japan are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's a key interception. And France can counter now. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that was vital. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Played out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Makaleli powering forward here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Great chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, there's the clearance. Olise is always looking to play quality balls. Japan looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
He's shifting through the gears. Shapes to shoot! He scores! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Japan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Saliba gets over and intercepts. Looking to play him in. Has a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And they've got rid. And it's Benzema. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He's picked his way through. No, that's been intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
PS5.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Saliba cuts out the pass. It's lofted through here. That's a cute ball. Konate cuts it out, and he was quick to react. Tries to pass it through. He is through here. Fires it in low.
Well,
and the referee brings the first half to a close. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
France really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 15, Benzema, pour le remplacer.
And we're off again.
24.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Can he get it through? That looks a cracking ball. Big chance! There's a goal! And the second half is off to a flyer. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the...
He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pass somewhat off target. Elise. That has not gone well. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's made its way to him. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Nicely shaped ball. Nicely worked. And he welcomes it in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he's intervened well there. Oh, good spread. He's in space and looking for options. Threads one in.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
A probing pass. Oh, that's well spotted. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And the counter is on now then.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That is great defending, so alert. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking for the run. Brilliantly cut out. Danger averted for now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Thuram gets across to intercept that. France do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's had it taken off him. Camavinga. He's in a great position here. And he thumps it clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Mbappe. Saliba going vertical. And he's there to get it away. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now, can they get him away? He was under real pressure there.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And he's there to belt it away. There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, good read. It's run loose here. Well, that is one way to stop him. And now they can clear their lines.
France really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And that's it. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
France never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They looked slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. A very poor show.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I really like the look of Marino here, Peter, because he's such an effective shield in front of the defence, and his main role will be to quash any threats from midfield. He'll then be looking to quickly get his team on the front foot, picking out those killer passes, which leads to so many chances.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Played into space. Al Kubasi cuts out the pass. It's a good run down the right. There's a tricky customer, but he slams the door shut. Pedro Porro. And here's Asensio. Asensio charging forward, the ball at his feet. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Olise picks it up out wide. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Prion promptly onto that, and that is that. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. This looks promising. Tries to pass it through. There's the shot! Goal! France! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Makalele. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Torres. He is through here. Goes for a shot! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Spain grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go on better.
Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this. Oh, shooting chance! It's really well cleared. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And now they can spring out of defence. Olise is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Saliba gets it clear. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now it's Torres! Oh, it's hit the post! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
And It's Fernando Torres. Now it's Asensio. Looking for options for movement. Well, that pass isn't the best. Merino. Now it's Torres. Vieira. That's a sharp pass. And it's made its way to him. Merino. Spain looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Pedro Porro plays it short. Can he finish? Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Raul. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's a sharp little... Shoots! Goal! Spain! And the comeback is complete. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And the shot! There's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So all square and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That's an imaginative pass. Pau Kubasi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Torres. And the referee brings the first half to a close. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Cambio de jugadores.
So it's back to business. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. And he's only too happy to take that back. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That is ended up in no man's land. Puyol. Cantona gets a foot in here. Now it's Asensio. He could be in here. Cleared without complication. Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space. Neatly clipped into space. And he thumps it clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Puyol gets it away. And he was quick to react. Now it's Asensio. Played out to the right.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Decent chance! Distributed tidily. Tries to play it through. And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Asensio. Tries a shot! And it's hoisted clear. The ball has bounced loose now. Vieira. That'll be a throw-in. Cross to the back post. Deftly away. Chips it through. It's a goal kick. Asensio. Nicely weighted ball. France are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now, he's got space here. Kubasi. Fermin. And here's Asensio. Looking for the run. Merino is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Fermin. Vieira. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ambitious ball here. Now that's well seen too. Kubasi. Just about up to 75 minutes. Great vision. Oh, it's come loose.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's going for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
So, third corner of the game. France are looking to go forward now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Can he get it through? Well, that's been cut out, well played. Now it's Torres, and he's had it nicked away. That's a good ball out wide. Well timed, excellent interception. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Torres. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Pretty robust defending.
Pau Kubasi has given away a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Just 5 minutes left. And he's away. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That is good alertness. Asensio, he's having a go. Just too much, fractions.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Habrá
1
minuto de
minute to
descuento.
add, according to the board. Raul. Searching pass he's played there. And he's picked out the run. And he shoots! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! And that is as far as it goes. They needed to win. Is a triumph. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
En el marcador se puede ver información sobre las líneas de autobuses
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page.
Against Manchester United.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are...
Tries a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And what a start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He won't be happy with that one. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Looking to play him in. Can he finish? It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Pressing high and with purpose. Well timed, excellent interception. Out to the right. That has been cut short. Now it's Iniesta. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rooney was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get it through? Great ball, and he's in here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a pretty loose pass.
Canada really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Quality ball. Now he's off and running. Now it's Rooney, and it's been played through. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Best.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
No way through there. And it's Snyder. Sané. Sané stood his... And Sané! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Shapes to shoot! Oh, this looks sharp. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now, can they get him away?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Rijkaard clears it away. Now it's Iniesta.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Keeper is right behind it.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Schneider, and the through ball, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Looking for options for movement. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rooney gets flagged offside. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Rooney. He's a sharp little ball here. He's in a great position here. That is lovely. Oh, good take in a good area. Back when it goes. Neymar. Gets a good foot in there. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out...
Real chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Can he spark a counter here? Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank.
2 added minutes has
Aimed
been
beyond the
indicated.
defence. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Schneider. And we've reached half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Substitution for Canada, number 15, Rooney.
Here we go again.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Canada really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which
He's having a shot! Oh, taken with style! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Mbappe receives it in a good position here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Threads one in, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
White is one whose deliveries we all know about. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Canada are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Now it's Hullet. Oh, that's well spotted. Bonucci makes the interception. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And that is a little undercooked. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Hullet. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Mbappe. Bale. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Neymar. Costa Curta. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hullet finds himself offside. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Gerard. Coming on the field is number 5, Vieira.
That's a lovely neat pass. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That has not gone well. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Great vision. Saliba cuts it out. Oh, what's he done? And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mbappe! Oh, good read. Nakata. Short changes him with that pass. He's on it, can he get away? Hullet. Nakata. White.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe! He has done it! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Substitution in progress.
Manchester United making another change here. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Mbappe, That's a cute ball. That is a brilliant interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Played out towards the right wing. Now here's the delivery. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Gnabry.
There will be
And it's
3
White.
minutes added time.
Can he get on the end of this? Gnabry picks it up out wide. Mbappe. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Costa Curta. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal.
Hello everybody.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Canada didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The
Hello,
game yet to
everybody,
kick off.
and welcome
The
to
excitement
today's match.
already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker, not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or, indeed, getting too comfortable.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And here's Doué. He's got away. Bale. Best. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Can he get on the end of it? Shapes to shoot! It's in! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, played right into his path. Pelé tries to play it, tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Elise.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Fiore. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Played back. And here's Elise. Good read, needed to be. Bale. And it's Palmer. Great vision. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice looking ball. That was good alertness. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. The action has already started.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation...
There's the shot! Goal! Manchester United! And what a start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run. Looking to play him in. He's found some decent chance! He's got a goal! 2, and we've barely begun here. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Great vision. Bonucci cuts out the pass. Can he get it through? Oh, super ball. He's had a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's played through for him. Mbappe picks it up out wide. It is a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Up he goes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Quarter of an hour played. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bonucci promptly onto that, and that is that. He's a sharp little ball here. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Manchester United are 3 down and sinking. Robert Navarro, who does have an assist to his name. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vinicius Junior is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is a great pick out. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Played out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior could try cutting inside. Real chance! Great football, shot and save.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
It's their second corner of the game. He can get that clear. Well, that is one way to stop him. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Out towards the flank. Vinicius Junior. Palmer looking understandably energised after his goal. Threads one in. Tries to pass it through. Gravenberg. It's Vinicius Junior. He's in plenty of space here. Ball's gone out of play. Haaland. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Floated through. Mbappe! Searching pass he's played there. That is ended up in no man's land. No, again there's no way through. Palmer. Vinicius Junior. Guardiola picks it up now. No, he didn't quite meet it right. It's a searching pass. It could be in here. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold.
Has been indicated.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz looking to get on the end of this.
That will annoy the manager. They're making...
Takes the shot! That's a cute ball. Good ball over the top. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Substitution in progress.
And we're off again. Manchester United decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Floated through. Manchester United come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Guardiola. Looking for options for movement. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in a great position here. Oh, important interception. Robert Navarro. And it's Diaz. He has found the way through. He's going all the way! Brahim Diaz delivers.
Well played and well cleared.
Now, can they get him away? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shoots! Brahim Diaz. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mbappe receives him in a wide position. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's a throw-in.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10, Brahim Diaz. Coming on the field is number 18, Mohamed Salah.
Now it's Mbappe.
The attendance
Oh,
for this
super
match
fine.
was 71,550.
And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Mohamed Salah. That looks a good ball through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's beautifully weighted. Vardiol. Vinicius Junior. Now he's got space here. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Robert Navarro. Aims beyond the defence. Chance, surely! They've scored! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Number 22.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Manchester United. Number 11, Vinicius Junior. Coming on to replace him is...
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Alexander-Arnold gets into a good position. Puyol is there, and he can get that clear. Vardiol. Played back in. Just about up to 75 minutes. Played back. And Navarro. And he's picked it up out wide. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution for Manchester United. Palmer.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Vardiol. Gravenberg. Now it's Mbappe. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Rummenigge. No, not quite on the same wavelength. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's been intercepted.
That was...
And the shot! Really well taken goal. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Bruno Enrique. And Guardiol. Gabriel. And it's Gravenberch. Gravenberch. Now Saliba.
There will be
Somewhat
3
off
minutes
target.
added time.
And the number on the board is 3. Tries to play it through. That's an imaginative pass. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Bruno Enrique. And that's that. Manchester United were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
Hello, attendees.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Manchester United didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
There aren't many defenders, Peter, who assist more goals than Andy Robertson here, that's for sure. He's reliable, consistently excellent in what he delivers.
A header! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, played through for the wide man. They're back in possession and ready to go again. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that's gone route one. Caceres. Beckenbauer. Griezmann. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Oh, good-looking ball. Tries to pass it through. And this is Ronaldo. He's away. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Can he spark a counter here? But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's shifting through the gears here. Puskás can so cleverly bypass the press. Now this could be a chance.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Schmeichel claims it safe hands.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
That's the throw. Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Now the delivery. Chance! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Chance! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the Stadium Hall.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against L'Orient.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So that's got things underway.
Well, if you judge a striker by his goals, Ruud van Nistelrooy has to be held in the highest regard.
He is a goal-scoring phenomenon.
Yeah, a real master who, when you think of his work, doesn't appear to have a weakness. As poachers go, he's supreme.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Alexander-Arnold threads one in. Cristiano. Decent chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And that is out of play. Dumfries. And it's Fernandez. No luck with that dink over the top. Son Heung-min. And Alexander-Arnold. Son Heung-min is in a really good position out wide. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Looking for the run. Cristiano Ronaldo. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's a sharp little ball here. First quarter of an hour gone. That's a throw. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Ambitious ball here. It's a threatening... And the shot! Goal! L'Orient! And it's L'Orient who take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 10, Cristiano
L'Orient have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now he's got space here. Gets a good foot in there. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. That's an imaginative pass. And he was quick to react.
Manchester United clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Alexander-Arnold, over to the left. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's fabulous. Out to the right. Best very much a man of this moment. Pass is just off target. Palmer. Can he get it through? Dumfries. Played out towards the right wing. Palmer. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's had it taken off him. He's shifted it to the flank. Lorient looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Looking to play him in. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Palmer. Bernardo Silva has it in a wide position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Palmer. To Van Nistelrooy. Palmer. Son Heung-min in acres of space out wide. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That's a cute ball. Now, can they get him away? Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's half-time here. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How would you review the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter, be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Lorient leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 17.
And we're off again.
Silva, number 20.
A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
Coming on the field, number 22, Anthony.
He is through here.
And
he cuts out the supply.
Substitution.
That has ended up in no man's land. Lorient do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably...
He's having a shot! Really well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And yes, it's him again. So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And it's Palmer. And he's picked out the run.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Now it's Bale. Alexander-Arnold.
Such good technique.
Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Well, that is one way to stop him. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. This then, an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Son Heung-min. Palmer. And here's Anthony. He's got away. Chance for a shot! It's in! back within one. They have them in their sights again. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 18.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on to replace
We have
him
got
is
ourselves a game here.
number 8.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
198.
Palmer played out to the right. Lorient are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Dumfries driving forward. Oh, good spread. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Ake spots it and intercepts. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Greenwood! And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Palmer! Palmer cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Played back in. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. So, power or guile? What's it going to be? Great chance here to level it up.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Messi. That is a great pick out. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, good take in a good area. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for options for movement. That's going to go a long way.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Shot could be on. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Manchester United have it back and can go again. And he's it's Greenwood! It's there! They have stolen level at the last! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Substitutions taking place.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Vieira gets it clear. And they're back on the ball again. He's away!
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And once more, and that is as far as it goes. Lorient can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everyone,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
Old
The
Trafford.
excitement already
Manchester
palpable.
United against L'Oreal.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or...
Up he goes! He won't be happy with that one. He's having a go! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And it's Vieira. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bellingham. Costa Curta makes the interception. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Knocks it into space. Pele stood his ground strongly. Oh, smashing header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's going to be a goal kick. Pass somewhat off target. Xavi Alonso.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That is a great pick out. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Great vision. And that's been drilled in.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Alexander-Arnold clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
He's gone for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Threads one in. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ooh, a delicate chip through.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now, oh, shooting chance! Goal! L'Oreal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
L'Oreal have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work? Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Lewandowski is offering a right smile there.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, that's a fine interception. And now they can spring out of defence. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Donnarumma claims comfortable. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that has been clubbed away. Lorient have reclaimed it. Oh, that's well spotted. Rijkaard. Ambitious ball here. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Aim forwards. It's a pretty loose pass. That's been cut out, well played. It's a really well-measured ball. Mbappe, he has found a way through.
Lorient can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Pelé. He might be in here. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Now he's off and running. Alexander-Arnold. Played into space.
Has been indicated.
And he's intervened well there. Rijkaard. Bellingham. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Pelé. Chance for a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now that looks a decent ball. And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Lorient have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Lorient definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would expect...
Can he finish? It's hit the crossbar. Oh, split-second reaction.
Pelé really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Aimed beyond the defence. Little doubt, that is a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field is Number 10.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Substitution in progress.
And this is Ronaldo. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That has not gone well. Mbappe. Rijkaard. And they're quick to get it back. Tries to play it through. Played into space out wide. Edmilson. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lorient are still that goal to the good. It's a promising position. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. De Bruyne. De Bruyne unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looking for a runner. Marquinhos cuts it out.
The attendance for this match was
60 minutes played.
70,987.
He's had it nicked away. Can he get on the end of this? Saliba. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might...
Big chance! Really well taken goal. Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Mbappe. Defending was strong and firm. And this is Ronaldo. Xavi Alonso. Lorient do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Drilled in low. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Oh, that's real confidence in that tackle. He got himself in the perfect position.
And it's DiMarco. That has been cut short. Hullet, not the most accurate pass. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a cute ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Xavi Alonso. And here's Elise. Oh, that's a key interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now that's well seen too. DiMarco. Passing nice and neat. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Tries to pass it through.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Nice looking ball.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. Manchester United really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Marquinhos cuts out the pass.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Elise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot, and he's picked it up out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, what a climb! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running.
I suppose if you're playing in an attacking position in this team, then having a craftsman like Rui Costa beside you is a dream.
He's in most people's lists of great number 10s.
I'm going to go along with that too.
He's in space and looking for options. And he's managed to get... Decent chance! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Lorient finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Deco threads one in. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Nicely spread. Raul. He has found a way through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that has left him in a heap. Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Pelé. Nicely weighted ball. He's being urged to shoot.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Deco. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got away. And the shot! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
That has been slung wide. Looking for options for movement. No, that's been intercepted.
Lorient are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
It's Rui Costa. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And that has put paid to that. Now it's Hazard. He's found a way through. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. It's a promising position. And that pass isn't the best. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Dixon. Now it's Deco. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Beckenbauer. And Del Piero pinches it off him. He's shifting through the gears here. Hangs in a cross.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Deco knocks it out wide. Roberto Carlos. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hazard. Oh, that's delightful. Deco. Hazard. Roberto Carlos. Has crossed into the shoots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Rui Costa can so cleverly bypass the press. He's picked his way through. It's Hazard! That carried quite a threat. Manchester United with the corner, they're first. And he shoots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Hazard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tries to play it through. Oh, well measured. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Roberto Carlos. Not the most accurate pass. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Deco. Hazard looking to run onto it. It's a mighty effort! And it's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Pete.
And there is the half-time whistle. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Lorient certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Dans les kiosques situés juste après les accès aux tribunes. Cela fera toujours un magnifique souvenir. Changement pour Lorient. Le numéro 23. Le numéro 19.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Le numéro 15.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal.
There's the shot! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! About as smooth as it gets. The second half sparks straight into life.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Lorient get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Deco. Tries to pass it through. And a chance! No mistake! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Terrific header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Always onto this. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Quality ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Lorient have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. He's going for goal! Mighty close.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Spread neatly. And this is Deco. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Deco. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Changement pour Lorient. Le numéro 22.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Out towards the flank. Bale picks it up out wide.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Punched away. That is a brilliant interception. Shapes to shoot! It's fallen kindly here. That was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Lorient perhaps contemplating their next change here. Bale engages and forces him off the ball. Chooses to go cross-field. Knocks it into space. Thinks about the shot. He's having a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Front-footed pressing going on here. Shifted it to the flank. Hazard. He is through here.
Such good technique.
Real charge, surely! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Lorient are making a change now. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that. Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Done delicately, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's a good ball out wide. And this is Del Piero. Lorient needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Del Piero. Looking for a runner. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Looking to play him in. And he's managed to get free. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Can he finish? He's gone for goal. Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught napping. An instinctive delivery. Oh, that's a fine. He's tried one. Big relief. It just needed better contact. Five minutes. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, it's played into the area. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very... He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was...
Goes for a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Well, there weren't too many attacking options there. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Bale taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the cards. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The stadium
match.
is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're underway. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah.
Oh, what has happened here? Big chance! There's the shot! And it's a goal! And what a start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Best.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Costa Curta gets a foot in and wins the ball. Ah, that's a fine interception. Azar. It's run loose here. Best. Oh, terrible pass. Shoots! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
After 10 minutes,
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, played through for the wide man, and he's picked it up out wide. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he get onto this? It's a promising position.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Azar. Chelsea are looking to break at pace. That's a cute ball. Howson cuts out the pass. Yamal picks it up out wide. He's got away. Palmer. Great chance! He's tried one! Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Lorient have the chance to go the other way. Yamal. Kiatisuk is, of course, well known for his... Kiatisuk! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is a brilliant interception. Played into space. But that has not gone well. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And he was alert to it. Chance here to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Good ball, good take. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That is good alertness. Kukçu. Half an hour played now. Chelsea applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Palmer. Can he get it through? And this is Hazard. Shot, surely! Now he's got space here, and he was quick to react. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Spread out to the left, and he welcomes it in. Vieira. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. He is through here. It's a good-looking delivery. Breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Kupchu.
2 added minutes
It's
have
Cannavaro.
been indicated.
Here's Cannavaro. Kupchu. And it's Palmer. Kiatisuk. And the first 45 minutes are up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Lorient are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Kupchu.
And that's the second half started.
To replace him is number 14.
And he's intervened
Rodri.
well there.
Substitutions taking place.
It's a searching pass. Cannavaro. Now it's Rice. Short changes him with that pass. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Rice. That pass has been well intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lorient come out this half somewhat altered. Here's a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Substitution on the field. Number 41, Rice. Coming on the field is Number
Rodri.
20, Ronaldinho.
Only partially clear. A corner it is then. Corner number 3 coming up. There's the header! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Cristiano Ronaldo. Khan gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.
Cristiano Ronaldo really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. And it's Palmer, and he's been shifted off it. Now it's Messi. Oh, this is a great shot at goal! Goal! L'Oreal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Lorient get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Lorient do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Knocks it out wide. Timber.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming. Big chance! He scores! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So all square, and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Who saw this coming? Lorient certainly weren't expecting this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Played in deep. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Ronaldinho. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Yamal. That's a shade optimistic.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Great ball if he can get there. And he's managed to get free. Nicely weighted ball. Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Yamal. Now that looks a decent ball. Yamal looking to run onto it.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Hazard. Number 19, Kiatisak. Number 10, Yamal.
Ronaldinho.
Coming on the field,
Palmer.
number 22.
Done delicately.
That's number 7, Mbappe.
Takes aim and crosses. Oh, well played, well played.
Substitution.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
A chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Vert clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
2 added minutes has been
And here's
indicated.
Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Great vision. No, that's been intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. It's played through for him. Well, that is one way to stop him. And we're done. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Lorient are staring into the abyss. Only a win
Hello,
will do
everybody,
here,
and
otherwise
welcome
they
to
are
today's
down.
match.
This truly is crunch time. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's with the keeper. Costa Curta. Beckenbauer. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, what has happened here? Fiore. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Shevchenko. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Ronaldo chasing after it. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Ambitious ball here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Van Dijk.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Well, they've got it again. Well read, nice interception.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Costa Curta. Liverpool look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Costa Curta. And it's Rijkaard. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. And he's quick to snatch it back. Beckenbauer. Costa Curta. And it's Xabi Alonso. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Serginho. Now that looks a decent ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's Xabi Alonso. And it's Rijkaard. Serginho. Back towards the middle. To Batistuta. And Batistuta! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
And we have our very first corner. Xavi Alonso plays it short. Costa Curta goes for goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. Serginho's... Oh, what a climb! It's there! Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Lorient truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Can he get onto this? Hazard has it out wide and in space. Taken goal, and they're at it again in double quick time. Liverpool are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And beyond the defence, Hazard could try cutting inside here. And reclaimed it in a trice. In towards the back stick. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that defending
There will
is
be 1 minute added
unapologetically
time.
persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nicely intercepted. No, that's been intercepted. That is ended up in no man's land. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and
And a
it
quick
doesn't look
reminder
great.
today,
It's
everybody,
going to be
to make
pretty
sure
hard
to
for
put
them
any litter
to
in
pick
the bins
themselves up from
provided.
here.
Thank
But
you for your
there's still a maybe
cooperation.
at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Substitution.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And he's whipped it across. That's an excellent interception.
Lorient clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Lorient come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And the pass is intercepted. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Beckenbauer.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Beckenbauer. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Shevchenko. Bergomi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Vieira. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cleared away. Well read, and the danger is averted. Batistuta, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Lorient are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's worked it through. Rijkaard looking to play him in, and that's aimed into the middle. Oh, important interception. Rijkaard. Xavi Alonso. Good effort from distance. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's a pretty loose pass. Played back to the goalkeeper. Rijkaard. And it's Xavi Alonso. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Bale looking to run onto it. Oh, smashing header! And he's found the net! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Lorient are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Substitution on the field, number 17, Hazard. Coming on to replace him
We have got changes here
number
from both
18,
sides, in fact.
Fernando Torres.
Lorient get
Substitution
themselves
in
back
progress.
into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Fiore. Beckenbauer. And he's forced to go back. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Lorient really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Chance here to counter. Rijkaard. It's not an especially good pass, that. Costa Curta. Tries to play it through. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Xavi Alonso. Best. And they've been given a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Out to the right. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitution
now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a
20,
change.
Xabi Alonso. Number 13, Fiore.
It's Kukçu.
Number 6,
Time is running,
Batistuta.
and he's decided to go for it. It's
19,
loose now, and they want to get it back.
Beckenbauer.
Across
Coming
the
on
quarter.
field, number 9,
Kukçu.
Kukçu. Number 4,
Just 5 minutes from it.
Beckham.
That's rather hopeful.
Number 23, Diego Forlan. Number 14, Benatia.
Serginho.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
It's a really well-measured ball. Great vision. Has a look and plays it forward. And he was quick to react.
There will be 3 minutes at
Van
a
Dijk
time.
goes direct. And the number on the board is 3. Now it's Forlan, gives it back. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Rijkaard, that's a sharp pass. That's the end. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
And now,
Lorient
I'd just
never
like to read
quite
out
got
our
to
fan
grips
club
with this
members
game,
who are
Peter.
celebrating
They
their
looked
birthdays
slow
today.
and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. Just not good enough on so many levels.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, there is a point in every campaign
Hello,
of startling
everybody, and
clarity.
welcome to today's
Gone
match.
is any margin of error, and we are faced with absolutes. Anything but a win, and it is all over. Those are the cold, hard facts. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Pele. And it's Thiago. And this is Ronaldo. Looking to play him in. Costa Curta deals with that comfortably. Tries to play it through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Nice interception, well timed. Mbappe. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Aimed beyond the defence. Davids. No goals as yet, but it has been pretty lively. Caceres. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Caceres. It's Bernardo Silva. Davids. Maldini cuts out the pass. That is good alertness. Caceres. And it's Bernardo Silva. And this is Van Basten. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely weighted ball.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And he's in on goal. And a chance! Dispatched clinically. And in an hour of extreme need, he proves again to be the difference maker. So smooth, a signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Now this could be a chance. And the shot! It's a loose ball. This time surely! Nicely aimed pass. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo, a player who needs no introduction. Manchester United were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Shot at goal! And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, smashing header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Knocks it into space. And it's Bernardo Silva. Davids. And this is Van Basten. Iniesta. Now it's Pele. Tries to pass it through. That's a lovely, neat pass. Davids. Rodri. Serginho gets into a good position. Serginho. They've got a corner here. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he shoots! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
And that was nowhere near his best. And now they can spring out of defence. Pele receives it in a wide position. Chance, surely! Marvellous goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, and the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, not something you should be doing when you're desperate to save your team. Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. There's the header! And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been slipped through. Kaká. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's cut it out. Rodri. It's Bernardo Silva. That's a good ball out wide. He is through here. And this is Van Basten. They're urging him to shoot. Cross in, looks like a good one. Back in once more. Iniesta. And there's the end of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Substitution in progress.
And the action is back on the way. Now he's got space here. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And it's Davids. Shifted it to the flank. Kaká. Great vision. And it's made its way to... He gets big! In for the pieces! Oh, some inspired defending there. Manchester United get their fourth corner. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Serginho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That has been cut short. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a sharp pass. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Cáceres. Manchester United finding their passes. Looking for the run. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rodri. Mbappe. And it's Davids. And here's Van Basten.
Well, he was given the time.
Van Basten concedes a free kick for that. And that's going to be a booking. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Rodri. Now Davids. Threads one in. Big chance! Sticks it away! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Substitution.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, the simple fact remains, Peter, that they have to find their way back into the game, and fresh legs is one way of achieving it.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Costa Curta. And it's Rodri. And he's gone backward here. Bernardo Silva touches it back. Knocks it out wide. It's a promising position. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. He's gone for goal! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Substitution for Manchester United.
They're up to 5 corners now.
26. Targets.
Neymar with the short one.
Mbappe. Coming on the field.
Decent
Number
chance!
21. Rice.
That's an
Number
untidy
6.
challenge. Free kick
Neymar.
given. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Makaleli cannot be beaten that easily. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rice. Rodri, who's set up 1 goal so far. Bernardo Silva.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And it's Rice. And this is Bernardo Silva. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Quarter count is
Number
rising.
22,
That's 6.
Bernardo Silva. Number 27, Serginho. Coming on the field.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Matthias Cunha. Number 13, Hazard.
Can he get on the end of this? Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And this is Pele. Best. And he was alert to it. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Matthias Cunha. He's on it. Can he get away? Looking for options for movement.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's picked it up out wide. Now, what about this cross? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rodri. He's going to be disappointed with that. Goes for a shot! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Rice. And this is Van Basten. Bullet. He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's a promising position. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise,
Hello,
new legends will be
everybody,
written.
and welcome to
It is
today's
time
match.
to turn the page. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard.
And the shot! It's in for the pieces! He's hit it first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Tries to play it through. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Batistuta. Now he's got space here. Oh, good take in a good area. Can he finish? It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Has a look and place it forward. Iniesta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's found the way through. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Henderson. Searching pass, he's played there. Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers.
Jordan Henderson really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Played out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Crosses it in, and a chance! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
It's a pretty loose pass. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's been cut out, well played. Cannavaro. Manchester United applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but there's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mateus Cunha is offering a wry smile there.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Ronaldo. Great vision. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And we have our very first corner. That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking to play him in. 30 minutes gone. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Iniesta. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Out for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. He's picked his way through. Iniesta crosses. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Kane. Fiore. That ball looks a good one. Oh, that's well spotted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Now, can they get him away? Can he latch on to this? Real chance! And again! He's got away with one there.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Can he get on the end of this? And this is Ronaldo. Shot could be on. Khan claims comfortable.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
He's having a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Rijkaard gets it away. Oh, sweet feet. The ball has bounced loose now. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive. Everything you'd expect from Derby Day.
Substitution on the field, number 18, Iniesta.
And we're
Coming
underway
on the
again.
field is number 4.
I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Substitution.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Number 15, Makalele. Number 2.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Number 21.
Oh no, this does not look good. Plays it in low.
Coming on the field, number 24, Mbappe.
Defending was strong and firm.
Vieira. Number 20,
Probing
Platini.
pass.
Number 3.
That pass isn't the best. That's a throw. Pass somewhat off target. Puyol calmly anticipates. Davids. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Fiore. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Aimed beyond the defence. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. So we've reached the hour mark. Shapes to shoot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Oh, important interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Matheus Cunha. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's going for goal!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Kvaratskhelia, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Cannavaro. Now Costa Curta. Davids. And it's Ferdinand. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now Fiore. Some good work on the right flank here. Played into space out wide. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. So he's plotting something before playing it in.
Substitution.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Thinks about the shot. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Triol cuts it out. That is good alertness. Threads one in. Mbappe!
Substitution in progress.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Scholes receives it in a what? He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Rashford is eyeing up his options in the middle. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Bullish header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. That's a cute ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Park Ji-sung going full steam ahead down the left flank.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Scholes. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. It's gone out for a throw-in. Henderson. Might be dangerous. Big chance! And that's off target.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
4 added minutes on the board. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Scholes. It's Scholes! Goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
18,
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Vieira. It's hit the crossbar. And that may well be that. That is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Anyone appearing
Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The fans have pulled out all the stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think...
Kvaratskhelia! That is fantastic!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
6 minutes is...
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Aimed beyond the defence. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Mbappe might just make this. He's on it, can he get away? Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Mbappe. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's come to nothing. Well timed, excellent interception. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. No luck with that dink over the top. And he was quick to react. And he's found a way past. Good ball, good take. Kvaratskhelia was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That has ended up in no man's land. Pass is just off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Chooses to go back.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Crosses. Goes for a shot! Really well taken goal. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Fernando Torres really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Missed by a fraction. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Might be taken. And he shoots! It's in! And they're back in front! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Torres, looking to play him in, and it's been played through. He's had it taken off him. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that pass just didn't quite work, and it's slung out wide. Well, that's well seen too. Xavi Alonso is always looking to break lines. And it's played forward. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal. Distributed tidily. Lovely feet. Now this could be a chance. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And we have our very first corner. Not a lot we need to say about that. Kvaratskhelia. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Oh, delightful ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he's been caught napping. Mbappe, he's on a run down the left wing. Looking for a runner. That's good vision.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, that's well spotted. That'll be a throw-in. He's got away. Takes the shot. And the first 45 minutes are up. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
And we'd like to
Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Tottenham are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Substitution on the field, number 9, Seedorf. Coming on the field is number 13.
And the action
Brian
is back on
Wilson.
the way. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Roberto Carlos stood up well to him there. Great vision. That looks a cracking ball. He rises! He will be livid with himself.
Substitution
now some
on the
movement on the
field.
bench, and we are
Number
going to see a
4,
change.
Messi. Number 24, Mbappe. Number 25, Kvaratskhelia. Coming on the field,
Robson.
number 11.
He's in a great position here.
Number 23.
Leeds needed that. They really
number
needed it.
19.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Out towards the flank. João Cancelo has it out wide and in space. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Now it's Torres. Looking for options for movement. Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a mighty effort! Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Pele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's a sharp little ball here. Tottenham are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. That has not gone well. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Bale. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. Yamal has created one goal already. Played into space. No, he's just misjudged that one. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gets a good foot in there. Roberto Carlos is fouled. It's a pretty loose pass. And the through ball. It's Bale! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Substitution on the field, number 18.
So, time for
Iniesta.
changes on both sides,
Coming on to
actually.
replace him is
Tottenham
number
take a
14,
2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Substitutions
I
taking
wonder
place.
if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Messi. And that is expertly dealt with. And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that has been clubbed away. Roberto Carlos. And he was quick to react. Pass somewhat off target. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
They've played it short. Goes long and straight. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's going right the way across. Now it's Saka. Saka's delivery. Schmeichel deals with that nice and simple. That has been cut short. And no, that was never going to make it. And this is Rooney. Tries to pass it through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Out to the left it goes. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Shot, surely! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Bergomi is there and he can get that clear. And this is Roberto Carlos. Oh, there's a probing ball. Tottenham have the chance to go the other way. Xabi Alonso receives it in a good position here. It's a lovely, neat pass. Pinches it off him. Oh, easy pickings there. That's an imaginative pass. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's tried one! Oh, he's been caught on it, and it's come back out to him. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Brilliantly cut out. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.